Everyone! Sorry I'm a little late. Took a nap and accidentally snoozed my alarm. But we're gonna continue Genshin today. Some story and commissions and co-op. All kinds of stuff today. I should have enough to do a 10 pull. Yep. I go ahead and get that out of the way. That's pretty fun. Let's see who we get. Bennett, okay. Hello, Bennett. Cool, okay.
Error. Come take a look.
So, what is... Oh, let's clear this out. Where is he? There he is. Get that out. Okay. And then the story is this one, I believe. Or is it this one we need? I think this one was the next. Yeah, that's the next Archon. So let's do the Archon.
Come take a look.
There's still so much to do. Straight into a cutscene. Okay.
How strange. It's never this quiet here.
Aww.
Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already.
Really?
Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
Oh, Toma's missing.
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Oh no.
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Oh no.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Okay. Everybody needs to stay calm.
Yeah.
It'll be okay.
Not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together.
Yes, we will save him.
But
No time for delay.
okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
This is interesting. This way. Great, off to save Toma. Oh no. That's not good.
Capable
Ooh.
of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions. The enemy of eternity.
This isn't gonna go well. Ouch!
You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Where did she take us? Well, that's an interesting way to start for today. Okay. Do I have to fight her? I
There is
do.
much to
Oh my
verify
god.
about you.
Holy cow!
Inferior. Strike dead.
Oh, I was not prepared. I can't get an attack in.
I condemn you.
No, no, no. Run. Oh.
Morphine. Good grief. Yes, I got my comeuppance.
Oh my goodness. I was not prepared for this.
Inferior. Lightning falls on.
I need to revive already.
Land of eternity.
I can't get out.
Ouchie. I'll protect
Inferior.
us.
What?
Strike dead.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Oh, I wasn't prepared.
Oh no, sister.
Oh, I can't.
Motion to
I
compel.
will mold you into the.
It's
Am I
Will be removed.
not supposed to?
Inferior.
I don't have the traveler with me because I wasn't prepared.
What a sorry sight.
Oh my goodness. I don't think.
I'm here.
Strike dead. You face the lightning directly. Commendable.
Moment of judgment has arrived. Um.
Wake up, wake up!
This isn't good. That was quite a jump.
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree. Next time, I will strike twice.
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore tea house is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you.
What do you need us to do?
go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango no Miya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times.
Yeah, he needs to stay on his guard too.
Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
Oh, now I need to, like, gradually heal everybody. Where am I going? Oh, down here? Interesting. Okay. I think I'm going the right direction. Yes. I don't know that I'm gonna make it all the way over there, though. I need to do some healing. Because that battle really kicked my butt. I still have quite a bit of time before I can revive anybody else. I guess that's actually probably the best way to get over there. I'll go that way. Well, that most definitely was not the way I was expecting to start today. But it was interesting. Fisherman? Fisher lady.
The Kujirai art will definitely
What do you have? Who are you? Oh, right. I thought you were here to join the guild. So you don't recognize me, huh? Let me introduce myself then. I am the successor to the Kujirai fishing method and the founder of the Kujirai Guild. Okay? Kujirai Momiji. Daughter of the Ocean. Okay. Come on, don't look at me like that. As a fisherwoman, I was born near the ocean, grew up near the ocean, and someday I will return to it as well. So there should be no problem in me calling myself the daughter of the ocean and stuff, right? That's all you have to say? What is this guild? It's an association for the children of the sea. Sorry, that was too hard to understand. Let me try that again. The Kujirai Guild was created by yours truly, and it's a fishing association revolving around the Kujirai fishing method. Okay, so she has her own fishing method. It's not the biggest organization around, but each of our members is a certified ace angler. And it is my belief that with our hereditary art, the Kujirai fishing method, our guild will one day spread all over the land. How about it then? If you join now, you'll get to be a founder, you know. Well, she's just starting this. There was one more option, I believe. Nope. Alright, well, I'm not able to join. I thought we were going to be able to do some fishing. Aww. Can I revive anybody else? I can. You, heal her up. Should do it. It's over here. Enemies, enemies. Okay. Take them out.
You're open.
Incinerate! Yikes!
No.
My blade.
Oh!
You're open.
Oh, come on. No. My button presses are not going through.
Motion to compel.
There we go.
Incinerate.
There.
Becomes the hunted.
I'll wait for that fire to go out. Okay, maybe not. Nice. Was that enough time? No, I still got 16 seconds. Alright, let's keep going. Is that one of those boats? Oh, there's Hilly Cheryl over here. I need to figure out how to get there without getting attacked. Okay. Do some healing. Guess I go over here for that. Where is it? What? I don't understand. Where am I supposed to be going? I have to go all the way over here. So I really need that boat. How do I unlock that? Let's see if I can maybe shoot it with an arrow? Official?
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
No, doesn't look like it. Do I need to talk to Susan? No, I can't do that. How this? If I take it head on. What do I need to do?
Just what will we come across?
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that because I'm gonna need that boat to get over here. Go over here. If the traveler has anything to do with it. Oh. There's a treasure chest over here. Oh, hello. All right.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
Well, got a treasure chest. Now. Just to figure out what I'm supposed to do to get this bow. Do these hilly churls have anything to do with it? Take out the hilly churls and see. He's gonna throw something at me. Well, I got the treasure chest, it sounds like.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
What is this? I don't think that has anything to do with it. No? I don't understand. I need that boat. Do I do something with this?
Take this!
No. I can't figure this out. Okay, so gonna take a little longer, but try a different idea.
Oh, I'm looking.
Alright, I need to go this way. So this is gonna take a little while.
Freeze!
But at least I won't drown.
Dodge this! Cool it!
I imagine there's something that I'm missing, but I can't figure it out.
Freeze!
And this works.
Cool it!
It is gonna take a little while, though.
Freeze!
Need to go over there.
Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this!
Oh, he does come in handy for this.
Cool it! Freeze!
Starting to get a little bit closer.
Cool it!
Not exactly sure which island over here I'm supposed to go to, but I'll figure it out.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I get the feeling it's one over here. Maybe that over there?
Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
There's something in the water up ahead.
Dodge this! Freeze!
I'm at the edge of the discovered
Dodge
map.
this. Freeze!
I have a feeling that I was supposed to figure out how to get that boat, but
Dodge this.
I had no idea what to do.
Cool it. Freeze.
Getting there.
Cool it. Dodge this. Freeze.
What is that?
Dodge this. Cool it.
I'm really interested to see what this is in the water now.
Freeze.
Is that a barrel?
Dodge this.
Maybe? Oh, yep. Oh, oh no. I should be able to make it the rest of the way with swimming, though. Hopefully. Yeah. There we go. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh no. Oh no. Come on.
Motion to compel.
Well, I didn't want to fight, but okay. Oh!
The law has loopholes.
Got caught and rapid fire attacks.
Let the show begin.
He can't get me. Oh, now he can. I thought he was just gonna get stuck on the rock, but he did not. He said, surprise! He was not expecting that.
Incinerate.
Oh, where are you going?
Motion to compel.
Uh-oh, come on. Oh, no. No, 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 no.
Incinerate.
Oh, no. All right. That's good. One more.
Rack and ruin.
There we go. Oh, got a
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
treasure chest out of that. That's good. Now I need to find where I'm supposed to go. Here? Do I need to talk to these people? Yes. Or rather, spy on them?
I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
We're always on the wanted list.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rear guard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
Well, we're not really asking. We're more like snooping around. I need to find this. And navigate to that also. That way if I get close to it, then I can grab that really fast. There's another one of those fields. I don't know how to take those down. Well, I was hoping I'd be able to get around them. No.
Another test subject.
I condemn you.
My blade! That tears more!
Like we're gonna have to do some more fighting.
Crush.
That tingle?
Touche.
Oh, I never switched Kaya out.
To the fairy? That tingle? That tingle?
Let's get rid of him. Okay. These little ones are a lot easier.
Vengeance will be mine.
I got careless.
Rack and ruin.
Wrong test subject.
Okay. I think he's the last one now.
My blade!
Ooh.
I'll protect us.
Hi, Sakurai. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing well.
There's more!
Let the show begin.
There's more healing.
Finally,
I think there's a treasure up here too. Yep, there's a treasure chest. No, I don't want to cook.
Look at it sparkle.
Now I need to switch out Kaya. There's not much I can do with him.
Just what will we come across?
I'll level her up a little bit. Need to work more on her. She's so easy to level up and ascend and all that stuff.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Escape?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here.
Oh, good.
I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
I find it funny that he says that things are changing so fast, yet she is fighting for eternity.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Okay. Now where am I going? Alright, well it's down there by the thing that I'm supposed to be gathering. I need these. I'm gonna gather those. I need all kinds of those. And then that teleport thing should be right up here. Where is it? Oh, keep going up, I guess. That's it? Okay. Okay. Wow. That unlocked a lot. Oh, what is this? Pyrohypostasis. Okay. Okay. Interesting. There's another one down here too. Unlock that one also. Okay, so that's gonna be the next navigate. As I imagine it's probably gonna have me going this way. Do I have anything to offer? No. Let's go this way. Guess I really need to look into how to take those shields down, 'cause there's a lot of them. No, 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 don't climb. Get off. Okay. Well, up stamina again. Teleport thing up here. Gotta be up here somewhere. Right there. All right. Ooh, what is that? That's interesting. There's all kinds of enemies over here. Those are some pretty birds. What is this? Oh, I think somebody needs that. That's pretty. Need to go this way. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take out that group before... Oh, no, no. That's who I'm supposed to talk to? No, they have health bars. Oh, I probably have to fight them.
Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Show me what you've got! Don't hold back!
Okay. Oh, he's about to dash. Oh, these guys are strong.
Show me what you've got!
Working on it.
What you've got! Watch your step!
Incinerate!
Show me what you've got! I dare you.
Oh my goodness, these guys are stubborn.
Teach me a lesson. Show me what you've got! Slash!
Motion to compel.
One down. Oh no.
Eye for an eye.
What is that? Electro crystal? That's interesting.
Don't hold back! Show me what you've got!
Rack and ruin.
I really like this music.
Eye for an eye.
There we go.
Let's dance.
Pasta sauce. I like that. Yeah, that's a decent amount of help.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppe, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up?
Yes.
Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference.
Oh, we're gonna meet, Goro in the story now.
I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango no Miya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
Nope.
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree.
Not really.
You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Okay. Let's go. I don't remember who it was that needed those flowers. I remember somebody did. Was it him? No. Toma? Ooh. Who is it? Is it her? Yes. Ooh, I can ascend her now. Alright, well, let's do it.
My bow sounds in peak condition.
Okay, cool. I knew somebody needed those flowers. I continue gathering them. They're pretty flowers, too. There's so much stuff I just have not gotten to yet. Oh, it's storming.
Rain!
Let's go ahead and take these guys out.
Please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
These guys are a lot easier than the other guys.
But my defense was watertight.
Oh! Oh, I changed just in time.
Take this!
My blade! How's this? Finally,
Was he wanting to die? It almost sounded like he wanted to die.
how's this? Very...
Oh, he didn't drop anything. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh! That wasn't good? I didn't know that was going to happen. That was really close. Really?
Let's get down to business. Boom!
Wow. That did a lot.
See no more!
Lightning slash!
Boom!
Jeez. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on.
There's more! See no more! Boom!
Rack and ruin.
Went to the wrong character.
See no more!
More speed.
There's more! Boom!
Eye for an eye.
These guys are hitting hard.
See no more!
Oh, those fireworks.
There's
Rack and
more!
ruin.
To the ferry!
I condemn you.
Finally, to the ferry!
Okay. All kinds of those. Revive somebody. And wait so that I can revive another one. Oh, what is that? Oh! Goodness. There is a lot of lightning.
Rack and ruin. Eye for an eye.
So much lightning.
The odds are against us. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
Well, they need to
I'll be back.
not. Oh my goodness. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Be very careful. Still have 43 seconds for that. What was that? Okay. Oh my goodness! Holy cow! No. Where am I supposed to go? That was a lot of thunder. Or lightning. That was lightning, my bad. Oh, geez, there's more! What is this? Excessive electro. Okay. Some regions in Inazuma are affected by high electro concentration. While these regions you will gradually lose HP. What? This phenomena is known as Bale Thunder. Use Electrograna to protect yourself against the harmful effects of Bale Thunder.
everyone is
What?
working super hard. We should be too.
Oh my goodness. I don't have any of that. I'm stuck. Did it stop? Looks like it. Okay. Nope. I don't think I'm going the right way. What is that? That's not what I need.
Another test.
Well, I guess I have to take these guys out. Revive somebody else. And be healing them.
This will do.
Nope. You missed. So that will not do.
Suffocate.
Oh, I can't see now. I don't like the whole dirt in the face. Oh, he turned. I thought he was gonna do it. He was just gonna miss me, but he did not. Oh, goodness. Can I revive yet? Nope, 40 seconds. What?
Suffocate.
Get rid of the guy that keeps throwing dirt. There we go. One down. Okay, he's the only one that's left.
Incinerate!
Oh wow, he hits hard.
I can rack and ruin. Yeah, touche.
I didn't know he was gonna continue his attack. He's almost gone. There we go. Oh!
What do we have
Am I
here?
safe under here? At least until I'm able to heal. What is that over there?
Let the show begin.
I'm gonna do some healing. Before I go out into this, lightning storm. There's a lot of lightning.
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help.
There we
Let's
go.
dance.
Finish her up. Get her to full health. What's this over here? What's that? This is a domain? That's pretty. Interesting. Okay.
I'll protect us.
I don't know that the lightning comes over here. There's so much lightning. Oh my goodness. There's the statue. Let me go get the statue. If I can. There we go. Should open more of the map, too. Yep. Nice. Ooh, what is this? Magu Kenki? I still haven't come across the one for, Yai yet. The, what's it called? For this? The Athsmal Bishop Herd? Wait, are those just mobs? No, it says a challenge.
Let the show begin.
Oh, wait. Everybody's at full health now because I went to the statue. Oh, wow. Was not paying attention. Okay, actually, I do need to go that way. That's interesting. Oh, I don't want to fight. I do not want to fight. Oh. Oh, those were those things that zip you across. This is where I need to go. And I guess the person I need to talk to is up here. Yes, right there. There he is.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life.
I think we've done that a few times.
Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision.
Let me tell you about the seizure of the 100th vision.
You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. Why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share.
It was me. I was the disturbance.
What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet."
Pet.
So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Okay, cool. Now we're going back here. Oh my goodness, there's so much. Like, strike after strike.
Is this a new recruit? Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered. Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Wait, is he talking about the ones that we interrupted with?
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both.
She came close.
Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right?
What?
Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible, so I can get back out on the front line. Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
Then you probably shouldn't do that.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing.
Ugh.
They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks. Sounds a little strange to
Yeah?
me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me.
I think I
I'll
already
take it from
have.
there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
I think I have both. Pretty sure I have both. Let's see.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
I guess we'll go with the first. Then, yeah, I've got both of them. So we'll go with the new one. Okay.
Right. I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time.
That's good.
Well, why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Well, that's good.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet.
That's interesting.
Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged, drinks are on me.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The training grounds. That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Ooh. Okay. Over here? Okay. Ooh. Almost ran right into that.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one.
Only one hit?
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
Oh.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days the practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved.
Well, I have heard that archery is pretty difficult.
With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips?
Oh.
We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Okay.
Oh, You got it. We won't let you down.
Fishin knows how to use a bow. Interesting. Okay, destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out, though, hitting the red targets that represent allied forces when leaving the training area will result in failure. Okay.
I'll protect us.
I don't have a bow.
Pressure getting to you?
I don't have a character that has a
Come
bow.
on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
I need a character with a bow. Wrong thing. Okay.
Need my help.
Her.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time. Swiftly now.
Yes, I know. I just... Ooh, what just popped up? Where are they now? Okay. Now where did they go? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, I missed. There's another one? Oh! Didn't know there were all kinds of them in this round. They're all around. Oh, what? There we go.
Pressure getting to you?
What?
That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again.
What is he talking about? I did all of them within the time.
Let's go. Show us what you got.
What is he talking about?
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
I did. Where's the next one? Oh, there it is.
Well, there you have
There we go.
I told you
Okay.
our latest recruit is pretty strong.
I don't know why it kicked me back the first time. I did the exact same thing.
Incredible. I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them?
We'll get through it.
There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble.
I don't think
The
we're going
Shogun's army is
anywhere.
attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Looks like we're fighting. Okay, we're going over here. Oh. Oh, okay.
Get them! Incinerate! Motion to compel!
We almost got all of them in one.
You cannot match my... I won't forget this.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here?
Wait, that was all of them? Okay.
We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed.
Well, that's interesting. The little seals from Yanfei are in the cutscene with Traveler.
Unless we have a traitor in our midst.
Oh.
They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed.
Oh.
The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Okay. What is this competition? So we're going up here. No? What? Where are we supposed to go? There's something. Oh, it's just Sweet Flower. I don't understand. There's nothing here. I don't see anything. In the circle. Oh, is that it? That's it. Okay. So we're fixing this.
Alright, that should do it.
Okay.
The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the Resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warriors' will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance?
There's more to battling than just
We
fighting.
got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Why would you want that? Okay.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The General has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Oh.
As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here.
Okay, yeah, we probably should.
We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
What is this? Oh, okay. I want to fight. Where am I going? What is that? Oh my goodness. There's so much going on. Where am I going? Oh, okay. Could just teleport here. Make it a little bit faster. It's not raining anymore. Okay. Now what? Oh. What's going on? They're just gonna stare at each other?
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
Yeah.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler, what are you doing here?
Here to help.
It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Yep.
Well, we meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
I like how Paimon's pointing.
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well,
No, bring it on.
what do you think? Will you fight?
Bring it on. Oh, it's not gonna be her? Interesting.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Mighty opponent, huh? Mighty opponent, huh? I'm gonna have to fight all of them, aren't they?
You got this.
Yep.
There's more than one round. Keep it up.
Motion to compel!
Oh, I missed.
You cannot match my bravery!
Incinerate!
You can have all of the bravery in the world. You're still losing.
I won't forget this.
Hi, Otaku. How are you? He's gonna stare off?
That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler! Show me what you've got!
Oh? Ooh, Chinese martial arts class. That's neat. I'm okay. Really, my allergies have been really bad, so I'm really congested. But other than that, I'm okay. Yep, you dart that way.
Incinerate! Motion to compel! Eye for an eye!
Bastard.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose.
So what is Chinese martial arts called? I know what Japanese martial arts are, but I've never heard of Chinese. Oh, no, my allergies are pretty bad. I keep having to mute the mic to sneeze and sniffle and stuff.
Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage!
Are they just gonna scream?
All of you, with me!
Oh, You'll be okay. It's just allergies. Oh, look at him go! Paimon is overwhelmed.
Stand firm! Hold the line!
Why are we watching a spear? Oh! What is this? Oh! Okay.
Her Excellency!
Another new character.
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Oh, he seemed very excited. Those ears perk up.
All forces, retreat!
Well, that's good if you're able to get them to retreat. I can't tell. Is her hair pink or
This is the first time
blonde?
we've met.
I think it's pink.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island.
Chinese martial arts is like Kung Fu or Kung Fu. Oh, that's interesting.
Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point?
Not really.
In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over.
If I remember correctly, she is a healer, right?
The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
Oh, she's a good
What say
healer.
you?
Ooh.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Of course.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded.
I want to try for
Well, we'll ask the mercenaries to remain
Kokomi.
stationed here, and Kazuha is here too.
I need more
Hopefully this will
healers.
serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
I got Bennett earlier.
Well received, Your
I
Excellency.
think he does some healing, doesn't he?
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you.
Bennett's burst heals based on his max HP. Oh, that's cool.
Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Okay. Ooh. What is this? Oh wait, constellation. Cool. That's good. You can also level up. Need to get her leveled up some. Okay. Now where are we going? I haven't got the co-op yet. I'm trying to finish up with this chapter. I don't know where I'm going, though.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just...
Which... Oh, did I finish it? Oh, I did.
Show.
Keep going.
Just smile and nod along.
It's spring break. I can stay up a little late tonight.
Quick, under the umbrella, or you'll get soaked. You can't risk catching a cold, because it might turn into something more serious. And if that happens... Well, I can't go avenging my clan by picking on the sick now, can I?
Oh? That guy over there looks suspicious? Am I supposed to go talk to him? I'm nobody suspicious, I swear, just a local doctor. If you don't believe me, I can take you to my place. If you want anything, take it. Please just let me go. Or take me to your general. Lord Cujo. He knows me. Okay. It's okay. Calm down. Huh. Oh, you don't look like somebody from the Shogunate. Or from... Sangonomiya? Are you an outlander? What are you doing here? Oh! That's not cool! Well, anyways, you better leave here as soon as possible. Yashori Island is very dangerous now. I see that! Yeah, I just got struck by lightning and thrown off of the freaking cliff. So far, there's no sign that the Tatarigami? It's like a flying, yes. Nintendo mission is not going to withdraw anytime soon. The island is no longer inhabitable, let alone suitable for sightseeing. If you're fleeing arrest by the commissioner, head west. The Tenryo Commission does not welcome unknown fugitives, but the pirates might take you in. Oh, okay. Have a look for yourself. See what the city folks and Sangonomiya people have done to us. Oh. First, it was the explosion in Tatarasuna. The sky was stained with strange colors that night. Many of my relatives and friends lost their jobs and now live in poverty. Many others were badly injured and they were and they were terrible to look upon when they finally returned home. Many of my friends didn't manage to escape. Then Sangonomiya people destroyed the wards which suppressed the serpent's remains. The Tatarigami arose and everyone on the island fled in a panic. Is he just gonna keep speaking? The strange diseases brought by the Tatarigami are also spreading. Many of the residents here have become very ill. I'm afraid it's just a matter of time before it spreads to the camps of both armies. Okay, well, where am I? This was one of the key places where the crystal used in making Inazuma jade steel was produced. As long as the crystal didn't run out, we could live comfortably without being constrained by the city folk. And now you can barely find anyone alive on the island. I mean, like me, humans who can speak normally. I'm more concerned about the whole humans who can speak normally part there. Why don't you leave? You think I don't want to leave? That son of the Tenryo commissioner has invited me before. He should still be in the army overseeing the battle. You have medical skills. He's a pharmacist. It's it's medicine, but I don't know that he would do well with wounds. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the... Yeah, there's so much lightning that they all probably got struck by lightning. I don't remember where I left off reading now. That's what he said, at least. Before the war, being able to treat a commissioner was an honor that I, as any countryside doctor, would never have dreamed of. But now, think about it. The commissioner wouldn't lack for good doctors around his person. But what about Yashiori Island? The only people the sick here can count on is me. So I'm not going to leave. I won't treat either side of the battle. My only enemy is the Tarigami. Okay, is there anything I can help you with? No, nothing. Actually, forget that. Yes, to be quite honest, I really need some help. I need some special plants to make medicine for treating the strange diseases caused by the Tatarigami. Can't say it'll work for sure, but it can't hurt to try. Problem is, the plants I need have been contaminated by the Tatarigami, and they're mostly distributed in dangerous environments. Well, nothing can be more dangerous than being yeeted off a cliff by lightning. If they're not cut off by water, the surrounding area is crawling with monsters. Not to mention that the Tatarigami is particularly intense around these parts. For someone of my level of courage and ability, it'd be tough to handle it. As a doctor, I dare not take that kind of risk to collect the plants. So I've had to resort to slow-acting, cautious treatments and haven't had the chance to test out any improved remedies in a long time. Outlander, I see you've brought a wind glider with me. I would love to use that wind glider right now. I'm kind of just hanging out in the air. You must be an experienced traveler. I'm sure you'll be able to deal with the dangers like this. So, I hope you can help me gather the right ingredients in these locations. Come meet me here once you've gathered the plants. Don't worry about the reward, I still have some savings. Although it's an assignment given by a stranger, I hope you will consider it. Thank you very much. By the way, please be careful on your way. Yeah, I'm hanging in the air. I'm about to fall. Oh, no, I was in the water. Actually, I should probably, like, hurry up and get over here. Oh, no. Okay. Well, for this side quest, where am I supposed to go? I don't know which one it is now. Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Well, let's do that really fast. I'm up. Find these Naku weeds. Okay, where are these weeds? Are they down here? I just want to find the weeds. I don't see any. I would think that they would be nearby. Do I have them already? I don't know what these things look like. Seagrass? That's not it. No, I don't have it. I don't think so. Okay, well, we'll take care of that later. That's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna have to search for that. There we go. All healed. Oh, that was close. That's not what I want. Let's navigate back to this. It's an interesting plant. This music is interesting.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there.
Okay.
If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Okay, now where are we going? Are we getting into this boat? No, don't climb on that. I think so. Yes, I do believe so. Don't get hit by lightning. Don't hit me. Am I going the right way? Kind of. Sure do have a lot of stamina in this thing. I essentially have to keep moving though, or I'm gonna get hit by lightning. That music is interesting. I don't know what happens when the stamina runs out, so I'm not going to let it. I know what happens when you're swimming and stamina runs out, and it's not good. Oh, I hope I can make it over there. have that uncovered, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get around that. I guess I can go this way. Have to go around the long. What is that? Even my eye on that. Oh, okay. Well, nothing really scary happens when the stamina runs out, because I just got distracted by that thing and stamina ran out. Okay. I'm stuck. Yeah, don't shore yourself. We still have a ways to go. At least I think I'm going the right way. It looks like it. Ooh, there's bubbles. Can I get through here? Please? No? Okay, cool. Oh, shoot. Come on. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Welcome back! Trying to figure out how to get around. It's really nice to have the option for the boat, but kind of difficult to navigate sometimes. Oh no, I'm shoring myself again. Go this way. Don't attack me. Get the feeling I'm gonna have to go around this too. Really having to go the long way around. What is that? Oh. Okay. Box with Mora in it. Cool. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through here. Nope. Okay. Well. How do I get out again? Okay. Well. That's interesting. What are those things floating? They look like jellyfish. Don't touch those, Barbara. They might sting you. Oh, wait, I'm passing the thing. that might be helpful for navigating. This is interesting. Here. Oh, did I pass it? I think I did. The jellyfish up there. Don't touch that jellyfish. You don't know where it's been, Barbara. I just want the statue. Lucy changed his name again. Any stamina food? I do. Oh no.
A little.
Nothing was working. Say hello to Lucid. Oh, hi, Lucid. Trying to get up to this, thing. That's a long way up, though. Haven't seen you around in a while. How have you been? Oh? I was gonna go for Kokomi. No, not that. Kokomi? Oh, I can't get around. Come on. If I get Kokomi, then that's the Shogun, right? This is probably the better route to go. Yeah, if I get Kokomi, I can try for her next. Yeah, this was the better route to go. Farther? Okay. I hope I can make it up there. I don't want to fall again. Ooh, there's a ledge, I think. Can I stand here? No. Oh, this is a rerun. So they've already had their banner. Okay. There. Now I got up here. Just had to find the right route. Where is it? There it is. There we go. There. Okay. What is this? Alice in a pool. Okay. I still have not found the challenge thing for, yay. Oh. Where is that challenge? Now where am I? Over here? Oh. This is interesting. I've unlocked quite a bit of the map, and I still don't, unless it's down here. Still quite a bit down here to unlock. I guess maybe it's down there? Interesting. I don't know, I haven't played her. Oh wait, that being said, is there a new... What is this? Is that an event? Oops. Okay, maybe I'll do those in a bit, because I did not know about those. But yeah, this one I knew about. There are new test runs, so I'll need to do that. Oh, Bennett uses those too. Okay. Do that in a little bit. Well, that's okay. Everybody has their own opinions. If you like one character more than another, then that's fine. What, this teleport thing over here? it's right next to where I'm supposed to go. I figured that much. I was just being silly. Okay, now I need to go down. There we go.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops.
Some 5 stars are... Any of them could be good starters. Hutao.
Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here.
This area is interesting.
If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
It's like we're underwater, but we're not underwater. This is interesting. Specters? I don't think I have enough for a wish. I haven't done the this thing yet. This is what? Healing bonus increase. Let's go with this one. I only have enough for one of these. That's really not going to do much of anything, because I've already used up all of those. I don't have enough of those. I did a 10 pull earlier and got Bennett. I pulled earlier and got Bennett. Have enough for another 10 pull, and I'd rather save up and do the 10 pull so there's something
Food supplies
good
are absolute top
from
priority,
the bowl.
period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army.
6-star? Did they go up that high?
I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Oh, I might have to build him up.
What's going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
She's so cute.
Your Excellency.
Sorry, I was looking at her for a second.
mentioned something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies.
Her voice is cute too.
Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
Sounds great.
I am not without my doubts about the whole affair, but Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency? Does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field
Interesting,
hospital
it's
the other
cuter
day,
in
and everyone was
English?
begging for some barbecued meat.
It's usually the opposite. The Japanese voice is usually cuter.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
Good question.
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us?
Yes, we won't give up.
Good. Then here is your assignment.
No giving up.
I hereby appoint you as Captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Swordfish too?
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to Captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
She seemed very pleased.
Great! So when do we take up our post? The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard.
I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops Unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
Okay.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish too, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Okay, cool. Now where are we going? Over here. Are we going down? We're going down. I'm standing right on it. Okay, there we go.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance. Your reputation precedes you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way.
Oh?
We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
Okay.
All right, let's show them what you're made of.
Sounds easy enough. Them? Yes, them.
Boom boom!
My blade!
Okay.
Time for your arraignment!
How's this? My blade!
Your blade missed.
To the ferry?
And your blade wasn't enough.
How's this? Finally,
Oh.
To the ferry?
Well, that's interesting. I never noticed that before. If you have all three of the seals, the little deer on the top of the statue is a lot bigger.
Your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
Are there any other Ronin?
There are
We should
two
probably
hard-hit
take care of them.
areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
We should go take a look.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Okay. All kinds of achievement. grab those before I forget. Okay. I wonder if that was enough for a second? No. Oh, wait. Mail? What is this? Longevity. Do you have any customs that you follow on your birthday? Oh, it's Shinha's birthday. In the past, my master knew that I didn't need material possessions, so she would only send me a blessing on this day. Thus, I've only recently learned of the custom of eating longevity noodles on one's birthday. However, longevity in of itself is not something I want to pursue. Rather, I would like to spend that longevity with the people I have formed a bond with. I asked my master, who excels in cooking, for advice on how to prepare it well, but she wanted me to figure it out myself. I don't know how much I've figured out. I guess that will be... Sorry, I lost my spot. I guess that will be for you to judge. I'll be waiting. Okay. That's some food. Oh, there's a heart in the middle. How cute. That's adorable. Name card? What? Oh. Where are we going now? I thought I had a name card on. Oh, this is the only one I have unlocked. I guess it doesn't look bad. With, yeah, I can go with that one. That's the only one I have right now. I think. Let me see. Did I move all of the ones that you've unlocked to the top? Yeah, that's the only one I have unlocked. There's a lot of really cute ones. Like, I really like Diona's. It's really cute. This one's cute too. Where is... Does I have one yet? She does. Oh, how cute! Okay, I'm gonna have to keep her in my party just to unlock that, because that is adorable.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Okay, well, That's so cute! She's gonna stay in my party so that I can be working on the, That's all you have to, you just have to have them in your party to have the friendship go up, right? Being pretty close on Eula's. A few more, levels. Oh, does the hangout thing help? Because she's already up to level 3. Whereas Yanfei is at 5. Barbara's pretty close. I really want to get to that, challenge to get the thing. Bosses, domains, and ley lines? Oh, okay. This. I have no idea what that is. I haven't seen it. What is this? The Bathismal Bishop Herd Challenge? It's a boss in one of the most recent areas. Oh, that's gonna take a while for me to get to that. That makes me sad. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while to get there. Am I getting anywhere near it? She's kind of stuck at level 50 until I'm able to get any of those. Oh, okay. So it's still gonna be a couple weeks for that. There's a waypoint up here. Up there. I don't know that I can because your world is higher level than mine. Let me see. Oh, well, maybe it will. No. I don't think it'll let me join your world. This doesn't it say, it'll say like request to join or something like that. Oh, I had to get the adventure rank 50? What is that?
There's so many of them!
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby.
Yeah. I have a little ways for that.
Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own.
All at once? I guess split up?
That would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
No, world 4. World level is 4. Oh, wait, no, I need to go this way.
Let's get down to business.
Incinerate! Yikes!
Light blade!
I think I can technically go up to 5, but then that would put them at 68, and that's... I don't know how that would go, because I haven't really gotten good artifacts yet.
Keep within the law.
I need to work on getting better artifacts.
To the ferry.
Oh, there's more. You can get stuck in an AR? What?
Touche. More speed.
Oh, goodness.
Flood of frost. Rack and ruin.
Oh, I waited quite some time before doing the second one. And it just kept going. Like, I instantly jumped up to,
I condemn you.
45.
Let's dance. Hi.
I'm ready.
Oh, no, don't do that. Run. Oh, 9 months. Yeah, that's a long time.
Protect us.
Oh, jeez.
Fall before me. Taste my
Wow. There's one down. Oh, I'm down. Get her back up really fast.
Eye for an eye.
Oh! He just healed himself. No, it's okay, I'm okay.
I condemn you.
Let's dance. Hi.
This will do.
Yeah, I think I'll probably work on getting better artifacts.
Go, Barbara, go.
Because I think at this point now I can probably get sorry, I got distracted. 5 stars?
Show begins.
And that would be good. And then I just need to level them up. And I should have plenty of stuff to level them up. Oh! There we go.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain,
They
the other
checked
two
on
camps
us.
have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island is now secure.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look after us, too. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokumi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin have been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way can you take me down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team first. Got it?
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Oh, so blunt.
Hey, cut the attitude! These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Okay. Now, back over here. Oh, I missed that. I need to get that. I'm gonna get this while I'm over here. Since it's right there. Before going over there, I'm gonna get this teleport. There we go. Makes it a little bit easier to get back over here. Okay. Let's talk to Kokumi.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly?
Yes.
I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island?
Yes.
You bet! We sure showed them who's boss!
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay.
Where'd Teppei go?
I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy.
Oh, he'll like that.
He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this.
Okay.
It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
At the training grounds? Okay. That
Long time no see.
disappeared very quickly.
So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone?
They could be a pain in the butt. No, we'll say everything's going well.
Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
Dongo?
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you.
What?
You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit.
Oh.
It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
He's so excited.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I was about to say, good luck with that.
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
Okay. Was that the end of that? Looks like it. How many chapters are there? Oh, I wanted.
Standing around
No, that's not what I want.
is making me so...
This is chapter 2. How far does it... I haven't really paid attention to the other areas. How far does it go? I guess I can look. Oh, 3? Three or 4. Okay, not bad. Yeah, this one goes to 4. Oh, okay. It tells me where it goes. Okay. No, it doesn't. Interlude? Okay, so we're getting close, it looks like. I didn't even know this was here. So, I think I'm about to start this one. Oh, does this tell you what all you have to do? Oh, wow. Oh, no, no, no. That's just going over what they said. So that's what we just did. Okay. Okay, so that's Chapter 2, Act 3. And then there, yeah, so is this all that's left? These 2 here?
Sleepy.
Oh, that's the catalog. Okay. Alright, well, let's see about these test runs. Do the test runs, and then I can't do this one yet. It's in the new area, so I can't do that one yet. Then we can give these a try. See what these do. Let's do this really fast, so, and then I'll open it up for co-op. Okay. So the Raiden Shogun's elemental skill, Transcendence Baleful Omen, will grant each nearby party member an Eye of the Stormy Judgment that will perform coordinated attacks alongside them, dealing AoE electro damage. When party members affected by Eye of Stormy Judgment use their elemental bursts, they will accrue resolve for the Raiden Shogun's chakra. Desiderata? Desiderata. I'm writing with that. When the Raiden Shogun uses her elemental burst, she will use up all the resolve accrued by Chakra Desiderata and deal I'm sure I'm slaughtering that. I apologize. Deal electro damage using her Muso no Hitotachi. After this, she will use her sword in battle when her attacks restoring energy. With her attacks restoring energy for her party members. The greater the amount of resolve consumed, the more powerful her Miso no Hitotachi and the sword attacks after it will be. Okay, cool. Oh, let's see. She hits fast.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
She just pulls it right out of her bosom.
Shine down. Absurd. Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
She generates generates her ultimate really fast. Okay. Was really fast. Holy cow. Okay, next. Sangonomiya Kokomi's elemental skill summons forth a Bake Korege created from water that will restore HP from four nearby characters and apply the wet status to nearby opponents. When Kokomi uses her elemental burst, that's a mouthful. She's just Kokomi. She deals hydro damage and two nearby opponents, and don her ceremonial garb? Oh, that's interesting. Which temporarily increases the damage dealt by her normal and charged attacks. Her elemental burst can also enhance the Bake Korege. Also, Or no, sorry, allowing it to deal AoE hydro damage. Interesting. She does a backflip.
Allow me.
Oh! What is that? Is this doing damage? Isn't really able to tell. Hello. Oh no, that's okay. Oh, it's doing damage and healing.
Rest and rebuild.
She's actually hitting pretty hard. Oh, that was neat. Part of the artifacts that they give her, it does physical damage for the amount of overhealing you do. Oh, that's neat. That's the last part? Okay, cool. Thank you for checking on that. Okay, let's try Bennett. When Bennett uses his elemental skill, he can charge it up to multiple levels, which have different effects, from smoothly dealing pyro damage to dealing greater damage, but sending himself flying in the ensuing explosion. Okay. Though he will not be injured by it. Okay, well that's good. His elemental burst strikes the ground with pyro and creates an inspiration field. This field continually infuses characters with pyro and regenerates health for characters with low health. When the health of characters within the field exceeds 70% of the field, exceeds 70%, sorry, the field provides an attack bonus instead. Oh, that's pretty nice. All right. What have you got? Oh, he uses a sword. That's interesting. At least he doesn't get hurt by that.
Take cover. Everybody stand back.
So this is supposed to heal? Did I do something wrong? Because it didn't look like it was healing. Is that a bad thing? No, it's just interesting. It's different.
Get out of here. Take cover.
Oh, it froze me.
I'm going in.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
That's neat.
Get out of here!
Okay, so you can tap it for a really quick. Oh, he didn't throw himself back that far. Sounds like he's singing when he does that.
Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
Okay, heal. There we go. Now it's healing.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Is the other one gone? Oh, he's still over here. He's just... And he's back up.
I'm going in! Get out of here!
Oh no. Come on.
Get out of here! Out of the way!
There we go.
Get out of here!
Let's take a long time to, charge up. Oh no, don't do that.
Everybody stand back!
Okay, well that was pretty fast. Maybe am I doing it wrong?
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Oh, he's the last one, and it's okay.
Out of the way!
He's almost dead. See? He's gone now. Cool. Okay. It's another one down. How do you say her name? Jinyan? I think the X had a she sound to it. Right? Jinyan? Is that wrong? Upon using her elemental skill, Jinyan will swing her instrument, gaining different levels of pyro shield based on the number of opponents hit. At its maximum level, the shield will continuously deal pyro damage to surrounding opponents. Jinyan's elemental burst will literally blast her opponents with a sound wave, which is followed by a trial of scorching flames. This attack deals physical and pyro damage. Interesting. This will be... Did she just pull out something? Okay, she uses Claymore? I think? Yeah, that's a Claymore. What does her charge move look like? Oh, it's like that one. Okay. Ending. Okay. Oh. That's neat. Okay, that one's cool.
Not cool! Power cord!
This is interesting. It's a very long wait for her shield thing, though. Oh no. Right away. Okay, cool. There we go. Our fighting style is really interesting. I really like it. Okay, one more. This is a bow, I believe. Uju Sada's elemental skill allows her next fully charged aim shot to grant her crow feather cover. The arrow fired will leave a crow feather behind that will trigger Tengu Jurai ambush, which deals AoE electro damage and also increases the attack of nearby characters. When she uses her elemental burst, she will strike a target area with Tengu Jurai Titan Breaker, dealing AoE electro damage and causing several consecutive Tengu Jurai Storm Cluster to spread out, dealing more instances of AoE electro damage. That's interesting. These Tengu Jurai can also increase the attack of characters near the point of impact. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out what that means.
Flash!
Oh, I didn't do that right. I don't think I did that right.
Glory to the Shogun!
I don't know why I have such a hard time. What was that? I have a very hard time with the bow characters.
No turning back! Quiver!
Oh no.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Oh, somebody just popped behind me. Hello.
A worthy adversary. Flash!
I don't know how I'm doing that.
No turning back! Quiver!
The other one? Yeah, the other one's gone.
Strike!
Nice. Good job. Okay, that does that. I think what's that uses yeah, oh, he needs 10 though. Wow. Not sure where these are. What is this? I'm not sure what that is either. I have so much
Everyone
to
is
do.
working super hard. We should be too.
We are working super hard. Let's see what this is. Oh, there's a prerequisite quest? What? Oh, well, while I'm here, I can get that. This? Return to the quest screen to view quest details? What?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
The situation's not good.
What? What was that? I'm not exactly sure what it wants me to do. Unlock? Oh, I think it wants me to do that. Afros? This? Okay. Is that for this? We'll come back to that. What is this? Catherine in Louis Harbor. Okay. Let's do this one first. Where is that? Here. Is it? She's up here. Hello there, traveler. Great timing. We have a commission that I believe would best be taken up by you. Okay. Is it dangerous? Well, it involves a hitherto unknown domain. Though the guild has undertaken extensive investigations into that domain, we have yet to achieve results of any particular value. Hongling, who is in charge of this investigation, says that he needs the assistance of a highly adaptable adventurer. You are the first person that I thought of, traveler. Okay. Hongling is at the entrance of this domain. If you're willing to help, you can go ask him what he needs. Okay. We're counting on you. This is interesting. What is this? Where is this? Is this it? No, that's not it. Is it? Maybe it is. That seems to be the only thing. It's not glowing like it's where I'm supposed to go, though. Okay, let's go over there and see.
All the standing around is
That's
making me so
probably it.
sleepy.
Okay, I can see it on the corner there. Oh, hello, chest.
Things are going so smoothly today.
Susu, I'm exhausted.
Oh, boy. So many exclamation points. Where is it wanting me to go? And why can't I see it on here? Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm blind. Sorry. Let's see what they've got for us. You can teleport straight to it? That's not what I want. Oh. Look at that. Sorry. What's with this domain? About the commission? Eh? You? Oh, you're the one Miss Catherine called in. I've heard that you're flexible, highly experienced, and one of our top adventurers to boot. I guess you could say that. Wonderful. That's very reassuring indeed. Yeah, we still need to know about it. Ah, yes, right. Sorry, let me fill you in. Well, here's what happened. Sometime back, a team of adventurers found this strange, large door out in the wild. You're looking at it right now, naturally. So this door just appeared out of nowhere? Once they had passed through this gate, the team entered an unknown domain. According to the first batch of adventurers, the domain was just an empty room. When they first entered it, an empty room. Wait, what? I'm just giving an example. To be precise, it was an area about 52 paces in length, 52 paces in width, and of unknown height. The 52 paces either way, the area was an ordinary stone-tiled floor, but all the areas beyond were filled with a deep gray smoke. Also, when someone tried to cross over the border into the area beyond the first 52 paces, they would either mysteriously change direction and start walking the opposite way, or suddenly disappear and appear behind everyone else. Weird. Whatever the case, it was impossible to cross this 52 pace area. Did they try using any other tools to explore the place? They did, of course, but thrown objects would return to the original places, and even the light of torches could not penetrate through further than 52 paces away. So, you'd like my help in investigating this place? Paimon can float. Maybe she can just fly into it. that is the case. However, you won't just be doing exploration. I don't think it's possible to explain out here. Let's continue inside. Alright, let's go in. Okay, so there's 5. Life points. What? Okay. What are we doing? We have to talk to him. This. You sure this is the same place as that empty room you talked about? This looks like a normal domain. Exactly. Isn't this just an ordinary ruin? You know, the ones we visit all the time? This is indeed the domain we mean to explore. And as for the reason why it looks like this, that's because this domain changed its form not long ago. Eh? It changed its form? Into this? That's right. This domain transforms based on people's wishes. According to the leader of the adventure team at that time, they started to lose patience with this place after exploring it for some time to no avail. One of their members began to grumble under their breath. If this was an ordinary domain, we would have finished exploring it long ago. Hungry and tired as they were, the rest of the team expressed approval of that member's view. And as more people began to concur, the team suddenly found themselves in an ordinary domain. This ordinary domain contained mechanisms, paths, treasures, even torches that were still burning. The adventure team judged themselves unable to deal with such a situation and thus reported back to the guild immediately. How did they get out? In response, we quickly sent people to conduct further investigations. However, all we know even now is that this domain can change according to a person's will. If many people enter the domain at once, then it will react to the person with the strongest thoughts. Wow! Does this mean that it could create, say, an entire Liyue Harbor in here? We've tried this, but to no avail. Perhaps our desire to create Liyue Harbor just wasn't strong enough. Thoughts on cheesecake? That's random. But cheesecake is, I like cheesecake. I can't eat a whole lot of it though. I'm lactose intolerant. So it makes my stomach upset, but I think it's really good. Do you have a favorite type of cheesecake? Whatever the case, we are currently gathering adventurers to enter this domain and cause all manner of changes according to their desires. We hope that we might be able to figure out some of the rules and principles behind the changes this domain undergoes and thus get answers from there. That's interesting. Okay, yeah, how should we operate this? Well, you see that mechanism over there? That's a trigger that we put in place. One of our adventurers dreamed this one up, in fact. He dreamed it up? In simple terms, his desire was to be able to change this domain only when we touch this mechanism. The domain answered these wishes, but to ensure that this mechanism remains here, We have to periodically invite him back. Huh. To think that you could do something like that. If not for some of these contingencies, this domain would keep changing all the time. But if you look at it from a different angle, this domain really is quite suited for training adventurers. Yeah, it really is. Oreo cream cheesecake, that sounds really good. I mean, just one thought and all sorts of mechanisms and terrain can emerge in a blink of an eye. Well, talk is cheap though, so why don't you give it a go yourself? See that golden adventure coin over there? That's a little something we created using our willpower as well. Try getting a hold of that coin, would you? Okay. It can't be too hard. There? Okay. What place? Huh? What is it wanting me to do? Am I moving things around? Oh. That's interesting. How do you go up? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what that all does, so... Yeah, let's just... Oh, that's for designing it. How do I... Oh, I just have to get that coin. Huh? I can't climb this? I apparently cannot climb. Interesting. Go down. I don't want it that high. Okay, wait. Rotate plays. Move vertically? Oh, okay. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Come on, go over here. Go down. Go down. Why won't it let me put it there? Okay, I have to put it there? Let's try that. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I got it too high. I can't get to that. Place them by the little tree thing. Little tree thing? Oh, that over there. I see. Okay. I can't. Shoot, I can't do anything now. I don't know. I move these? Okay, there we go. As far as that goes, this one, put it over here. Needs to go up a little bit. This is interesting. And then maybe this one over here. Like that? Maybe? I don't remember how to use these. Oh, wait. Okay. L, B, and X. What? There we go. Wow, that was pretty impressive. You got the hang of this place really quickly. Not really. In that case, we're counting on you. Use all your wits and imagination to transform this domain. I do hope that we'll be able to understand the rules beyond the changes of this domain soon. This is interesting. Once you reach the destination, you will complete the challenge? Oh. Wait, do I have to do it again? What am I supposed to be doing? B and X. X. Come on. L, B, and X. Ah. No. Okay, so there really wasn't a point in that. I already got that coin. What is this? Oh! What is this? I'm so confused. No, no, no. Come on, climb up. I'm assuming you're supposed to collect these. Are you supposed to collect all of them? I didn't collect all of them. I lost 2 hearts? Why? How did I lose 2 hearts? Oh no, I didn't get all of them. No, I need to get all of them. Max reward, okay. There's got to be a fire flower around there somewhere. Okay, well, let's see. I'm not gonna waste time on this because there's nothing here anymore. Let's see. I didn't go down here. There's some spikes there. Okay. Missed all of these back here, didn't I? Oh no, that's just... What is that? Not sure. $33. Oops. Okay. There's 40. Alright, got them all that time. Mario Maker Genshin Edition. Okay. Now what? Wait, it took me out. Do I talk to him? This domain, what secrets lie inside? I don't think I'm supposed to talk to him. Maybe I go back in here? Complete. Okay. Now I can do this one. There's 100 coins in this one. Okay. It's quite the jump. Oh no. I see. That's how I lost, Is there anything else I'm missing back here? Doesn't look like it. What is this? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, I bet something pops up down there, though. Is there anything that I missed? Nope. Oh. Oh. Huh. What? That was interesting. I don't know what's going on. appears that there's some places that you don't want to touch. Oh no. Okay. Come on, there we go. What is that? Any more coins on there? I've got 70 so far. I don't see any over there. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get those. Aww. Oh. Oh, I must have accidentally hit the wrong button. Oh well, we can try it again.
Go, Barbara, go! Keep going.
Okay, we're at 21. Oh. Okay. Oh. There are coins up there that I missed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Down here. At least that doesn't seem to hurt. At 50? Halfway there? Nothing up there? No. I don't know why some of these things are here if you don't need them. Oh, okay. So I use that to get up there. Oh, what? That's not what I wanted? Okay, so I need to do that. Then there'll be an X. No, come on, go up. There we go. There's all kinds of them up here that I missed. Okay. There. Got all 100 now. That's good. What reward do you get? That's 2 down. Look out below. Okay. There's 100 coins again. There's 4 rooms this time. It doesn't matter how many, health, how many things of health that you take? Or are those just kind of there in case you mess up? Oh no! There. Oh, I missed. Come on, go up. Okay, there we go. Turning over here. Got over here. Oh. More in the bottom right. Did I come over here? Oh, there's some over here. Did I get these over here? Looks like it. Okay. One room down. Anything down there? Doesn't look like it. I don't think I did that right. There's still a door here, though. I bet there is stuff up there. Also bottom? Bottom? What? No? They are just there. What? Oh. Well, on the plus side, they give you plenty. So there's nothing on the other side here? Oh. Well, it's not like I could go back anyway. Oh no! Well, I guess I can get whatever ones are down here. I just messed up. There we go. Back up to the top. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh! Oh no! Okay, they come back. Okay. 34. Okay, did I get them all in this room? Looks like it. Next room is this one. Okay. Oh no! Go back up. Okay. I'll try that again. Oh no! Some down here. Ooh. Missed one. Come on. Oh! I just went into the next room, didn't I? That's okay, I'll just redo it. You can go back? Oh, wait. You can go back. Yeah, okay. Come on. Me? Oh, I lost it. Ah. Back up. Where's the thing? Come on, go up. There we go. Ah! No, don't do that. Close that. No! She went down. Go up. This one. I'm gonna have to redo this one. Ah! No. Oh. Okay. Anything down here? No? Okay. Oh, hello. Was not expecting that. Don't touch that. I still have quite a few more. I'm gonna run out of time on this one. I had 2 left. I had 2 left. Alright, let's try that again. I know what I'm doing now. Hopefully I don't get lost. I have to start it first, that's right. I'm gonna start over here. Get all of these. Make my way over here. Oh no. There we go. Ah, I missed. Lining these things up is just a little bit on the difficult side. Is there anything over there? Oh, I think I got everything in this room. Alright, 1 room down. Yay. Okay. How much should I spend for yay? About 100. Come on, go up. Go up. There we go. Go. Oh no, I missed. Why are you taking... Oh, no, there's a breeze. Nice. There we go. There's the second room done. It's what I was trying to do, and it wasn't working. Oh, I'm missing all kinds of them. Oh no. Alright, well I can go through here. Did I miss one? No. Oh no, let go. Okay, no talk like that. I appreciate the first time chat, but that's that's kind of rude.
My big sister.
Oh no, don't do that. Why did she go down? Come on, go up. Okay, that looks like it's it for this room. Where's the next room? Back this way. Down through here. Get that. Come on. Why is it not? There we go. Ah! No, don't open the map. Oh, I missed. Let's try that again. There we go. Up. Over here. No. Get down. Get down. Get down. Oh. Okay. Let's try that again. Almost got it. There we go. There we go. Got all 100 now. Oh no, I didn't want to restart it. I want to go on to the next one. Oh. No, I need to go here. And they all went 100 coins. I can't see that one yet. Alright, I will continue that in just a moment. I'll be right back. Good night, Lucid. Thank you for watching.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Okay, I'm back.
All the standing around is making me
On
so
to number
sleepy.
4. Okay. What have we got here? Oh! Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, I missed one. Okay, I'm back. There we go. I missed a few. There we go. Okay. Oh! There wasn't a platform there. Although there was a platform, it just disappeared. There another one? Nope. All of those. Uh-oh. Okay, where... Oh, to get up back here. Well, I'm back over here.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay. Here. Got one more over there. Okay, I think that's I fell again. Ah. Okay.
I'm fine.
Was there anything over here? No? Okay. Hmm.
Go, Barbara, go!
So this is the way I go. Oh no, stop opening that. There it is. I think I'm supposed to go up. Yep. That's where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's all kinds of disappearing platforms and stuff over here. I don't think there's anything there. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Over there. Bubble. Okay. Okay. Was that everything? Looks like it. That's good. Oh no. Am I going backwards? Oh, I don't think so. No, there's more, coins this way, so this can't be the wrong way. Okay. 94. 5. So, oh, it wasn't done yet. I could have gotten that too if I just hadn't gotten it too close. Oh, oh. Okay. This way. Oh, I missed. There we go. Wait for that to come back. Oh! Got it. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh, I completely missed it. Okay, well I can climb on it. That's good. Oh! I just went the wrong way. One, two, three. Oh. I go this way or this way? This way, I believe. Yes, this way. Ah! I was trying to go back up. There we go. Are there any up here? No. Okay. Missed one. Two down here. Is that everything? Looks like it. Oh. Oh. Messed it up again. There we go. This one's kind of difficult to avoid. Those things. That few waves? I was trying to think of the word for it. Four, five. Don't hit that. No, get away from it. There we go, there's 100. And now you can touch it. There we go. Oh, I lost 3 hearts, but at least I got all of the coins. Do the hearts have anything to do with it? It doesn't give me the full reward. I might have to go back and do that one again. Do that without losing any. Oh, this one's only 60. Okay. Oh, they're just there? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff around here. Oh. I get the feeling I've already messed up. There's one. Oh, that was close. Oh, no, 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 no. I want these. I need that to go down. Anything up there? Just a way up. Oh! I did not see that. That startled me. Oh. I didn't even look to see how many rooms this was. Is this just the one room? Oh. No. Nope. Okay. Here. I missed all of them. Okay, let's try that again. There. Okay. 41. Still about 20 left. Some over there. $53. Can I climb this wall? Nope. 55. Those must be some of the last ones. I need to get over here. Get up. Yep, that's them. Six, 57, 58, 59, and 60. I believe that was all of them, right? Where's the thing now? There it is. Stand on top of it. Okay, 60 out of 60. That was all of them. And now what? That's all of them. That's not what I wanted. I want this. Custom domains. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. other people can make the domains too. That's really neat. All kinds of stuff. Okay, got all the rewards for that. Design, publish, and play a domain that another player published. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be taking a look at these. So, design. Oh, interesting. You pick different layouts. What's this one? Oh. You only get 6 points? Traps, blessings, mechanisms. That's interesting. Object heights 2. Okay. This is neat. So, wait, we want to go to the area. Area 4. Not linked. Okay, so I needed to do that first. I just want to put the thing in. Do that. And you put that like that, where it... Oh, that's far away. And maybe... Oh, there's so much that you can do. Oh, that's not even. Okay. So the 4... Where am I? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna make a 1-room thing. 'Cause... how do I get rid of that? You can make 5? Interesting. Let's... You can... There isn't... Okay, there's a square. Square arena. Yeah. So with that... This is... maybe not gonna take as long. There's so much you can do with this. Oh. There's already things here. How do you move the camera? Oh, pan camera. Oh. Okay. Put it over here. But how are you supposed to move all of these? No, it needs to go down. It can't be floating. um. How do you... There we go. That works. Some coins. What coins can you play? As many as you like, it looks like. How do you move? You not move the camera to be like look over here? Oh, you can have 17 things? Wow. Those are floating. Let's not have that float. Okay. I'll probably end up doing this later, but this is gonna take a lot of time, and I want to get to co-op stuff. So I'll probably do that later. I'm gonna do the one... Did I get it for that? Oh! That's... You don't... Well, you have to publish it, so yeah, you do have to. Well, I'll play one of these really quick. I don't want one that's really difficult because I want to get to the co-op stuff. Let's try this one. There's only 5. Okay. Let's try this. Oh, goodness! We've got traps all over. Okay. How do you get that? I'm not good at this. Is there one over here? Yes. No, maybe. Were they all back in that room, or did I miss one? I'm out of stamina. How are you supposed to get back up? Okay, I'm gonna have to retry this. Let's see. No, all 5 of them aren't in this room. Okay. Where'd that to go down? One. Oh. Okay. I've got all 5 coins. You just need to get to the destination in 45 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wow. And you can't get back up. If you fall down here, you can't get back up. Okay. You just have to wait for the timer to go out. Okay. All right, there's all 5. And what? What just happened? Oh, did I die? One more coin. Got the coins. Oh.
Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, where is it? Ah! Ah! Do you just have to do it? Do you have to complete it? I got 45 seconds. Oh, come on. What? I didn't touch that. Okay, I did. I definitely did touch that. the last coin. Okay. Get my stamina back. Gonna need it. Get over here. Okay. There. Oh.
Go, Barbara, go!
I didn't even see that! Oh my goodness! I feel stupid now. I didn't even see that the wind broke over there. Okay. I mean, if I don't get to that, I don't get to that. Okay, so it's co-op time. It took a while, but we got there. Anybody who would like to join for co-op, welcome to join. I'm gonna go back over here. Oh, I think that one is the Fatui guy. Hang on, let me get that mission done really fast, and I think that one has to be done solo. Because it goes into cutscene, kind of. Where is it? No, maybe not. What is this one? Surprise gift. No, that one I don't think is solo. Get to that. Where is that? Over here? Okay. This Rudolph.
Anything the knights can do for you.
A surprise gift. Hello, Rudolph. What should I give? What? What should I give? You're also planning to give a present to someone? Picking gifts really is an adventure and a half, isn't it? I want to give one to my wife, Juliana, but I have no idea what to pick. Well, picking presents is like that. You might have 1,000 things to choose from, but somehow it always feels impossible to find the perfect one. I really can't think of anything, and I'd always ask. Oh wait, I'd ask someone in the city if only I knew who best to ask. Who exactly should I ask? Marjorie? Yeah, she runs a store. Oh, right. She runs that souvenir shop, doesn't she? She certainly would have some choice goods on sale. Could I trouble you to make a trip over to her store for me? Lily's out at the moment, so I need to wait here until she gets back, since Juliana's still at work. Besides, I want to give her a surprise, so I can't afford to let her know. Okay. Oh, there you are! I was like, I see the ice. So now we go talk to Marjorie. Welcome. Every treasure here is unique, so we don't negotiate on the price, nor do we give refunds. Okay. Presents? I've got a lot here, but what do you need them for? Somebody else who would like to join? Rudolph wants to give Ileana a present. Oh. You're quite experienced in helping people choose presents, aren't you? Your conditions are very clear. I can work with this. So this is a present that Rudolph wants to give his wife, Juliana, right? Let me think. Ah, yes, I do have a present that she'll definitely like. That said, did you bring enough money? This present will run you 900 mora. Okay. Sure. Well, aren't you straightforward? All right. I've already wrapped the present. Take it. Oh, yes. Don't open it, you hear? Presents are meant to be surprises, after all. Opening others' presents is hardly considered polite, either.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share memory?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay.
Where do you want to go
now?
next? If you'd like to see Liyue.
I have to go back here?
Go, Barbara, go!
Ran out of stamina so fast.
Go, Barbara, go!
Did you get a present from Marjorie? Sure did. How much was it? I'll reimburse you. I mean, it's a present from me to Juliana. I can't just spend your money or hers. I did save a little on the sky. Or sly! I was like, sky, what? Sly! Hold on a moment. Let me get it. This should be enough, yes? I do hope that Liliana will like, or Jilliana will like it.
Run along. This isn't a conversation for children.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
This stupid city's so
Okay. Where is it? Now, why do I keep going to the wrong... There we go. Okay. This one down here. Oh, I'm already navigating to it. Okay. Suppose it would help if I hit the teleport button. Oh, okay. Wait, I have Yanthe, right? Yep. Okay. I can't even aim for it!
I feel that I have a happy and laid-back existence. I have a successful career, clothes on my back, and the freedom to go wherever I please. I've also got quite a way with words. Nobody can beat me in a debate. And yet, there is no law or standard that can define a happy life. For me, interesting people and engaging affairs, knowing where to go and which path to choose, these are all enough to bring me happiness. And on that note, you too are a source of happiness for me. In any case, whatever the life you live, the most important thing is to respect and understand the law. After all, as soon as you stray from the law, the world begins to fall to ruin.
She talks a lot. Okay, where's the next one? Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, something is attacking me. To come over here.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest
Up
convenience.
here? Okay.
I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Oh. Glad I had, jumped at the time that I did, or I would have fallen. Oh, I can't do anything to that one. Stop attacking it! Oh. Oh! Okay. Yay! There's another one down. So many things around here, too. Okay, one more commission, I think.
This
Come on,
weather's got
open
me in
up.
the
Yep,
mood
right
for
here.
reciting some laws. Let's
see.
Let's
Commercial
see,
Law
where
of the
is it?
Chapter 27, Section 6, Article
Up here.
3 stipulates that... Wait.
Oh, it's down. About to head up. Taku, you're so fast. How do you get there so fast?
Next on the agenda.
Already almost got them all killed.
Motion to compel.
Help a little bit. Okay, that's all of the commission. Now, do you want to do ley lines or domains or bosses? Let's see. What have I got for...
I wonder when I'll
I need to
be
do
as tall as
Oceanid. You can't do anything there.
I'll remind you
Do
again.
anything there.
The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Needs to level up. Okay, got her to 75. That's pretty good. What do you need? Okay, so that comes from the cryo Regisfine and the cryo hypostasis.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Let's see. How about you Oceanid one of the cryo, either the hypostasis or that, and then we can do some of those domains. Let's see if Noha, anything?
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Terrific.
Can't catch me!
It was cryo Regisfine.
The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Thank you for the follow. Super date? Oh, I like that. That's cute. Oh, that's you. Hi. I like your name. Have I unlocked that domain yet? If I've got it unlocked, we can do it. Let me see. Which one is it?
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Okay, let's go do Oceanid and the Cryo Regisvine, or one of the Cryo Hypostasis cube things. And then we can do the domain. Momiji died? I think I recall seeing that. Let me see. Oh, that's not it. Oop.
Sometimes the law is compatible with
Oh,
human
no,
nature,
don't do
but
that.
sometimes the
That's
two
it.
conflict.
Yeah, I've got it.
Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right.
Yeah, so we can do that.
I'll remind
And,
you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
oh wow, nice.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
All right, well,
But
let's
human life
get
is
that
like
for
the
you.
dew at dawn, or a bubble rising
Do you
want to
do that first?
Transitory.
Let's do that first. We can always come back for the bosses. Where'd it go? Here.
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Oh, it's okay. I've got, remember, I've got a buttload of these things. The little moon thingies. These. I have 37 of them. We can probably get you your thing and, do ocean it in the cryo things enough to get all the stuff that everybody needs.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but
So let's do
sometimes
it.
the two conflict.
So you just needed one piece anyway, right?
Discipline in its own right.
Let's go. Okay. Let's go. I probably should have read that. It'll be okay. This is so pretty. That scared me.
Light it up.
Okay. Oh.
Everybody stand back. Adventure time.
Oh, hello. Oh, he's a big one. Oh. Holy cow.
Let's light it up.
Touche.
I'm going in. Let's light it up. Eye for an eye.
Guess I got my comeuppance.
Oh my goodness.
Stand back. Boom boom.
Must press.
Light it up. Going in.
This is. It's a.
Oh no.
Jury.
Do we need to?
Wow.
Heal.
Where did that come from? Huh? Huh?
We're way behind schedule.
You're fine, Otaku. You don't have to apologize. You didn't do anything. There really needs to be a, like a trading thing? A trading option?
Incinerate!
Where'd he go?
Motion to compel. Venture the law.
Oh no!
I condemn you. More speed.
I'll be back with a vengeance.
Holy cow! What am I doing wrong? Sorry. Oh, those earrings are cute. That's really adorable.
Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience.
Did you get anything? Aww.
I'll protect us.
Is there a certain kind of sands that you are looking for? Ever Fate energy set? You're gonna go with Bennett? I can bring yeah, you're doing the most damage, so you probably need to stay as damage. I can bring
The case before us is a
I can bring
strange
Barbara.
and unprecedented one indeed.
That should help.
To de-stress.
Oh no. Wrong button. Electrocharge, yeah. Okay.
Adventure time. Let the show begin.
Should help. Oh, I missed. So close. He's almost at. There we go. Oh.
Let's light it up. Wrap up the flame.
All right. There we go. vessel. What is that? It's pretty. How about that time? Did you get it?
Oh, Lord of Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
We need to go again. What? Wrong button. Alright, let's try again. Okay, I'm gonna start this one out with Barbara. I don't want to lock anybody out. There we go.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin.
Oh my goodness.
Going in. Ready, steady, go. No touching. Adventure time. Go, Barbara, go.
Oh, you knocked me over.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's dance.
Yay! Ooh, that's pretty. There's a lot of really pretty stuff. I don't know exactly what it does, but it's pretty. That's what accessories are supposed to do, right? They're supposed to look pretty? Alright, how about that time? Did you get it? Oh. Alright, well, if I'm ever just... I mean, I do, get on other days than doing, my stream to do, daily stuff. If I'm ever on, just feel free to ask and I'll help you out. But yeah, let's go. Oh! Goodness. Go do Oceanid and, whatchamacallit? The cryo stuff? Where is Oceanid? Always lose it. Is that it? No. Okay, I'm lost. No, wrong thing. Map. Up. Why am I so zoomed in on the map? There we go.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big... This weather is so amazing. I could burst into song.
Okay, well we can... Is it teleport? Where? Oh, I got the teleport. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh yeah, it's not definitely not the way I usually come. Oops. Okay. No, I'll stick with Barbara in case we need healing. Where's the starting... There it is.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, over here.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
We can just climb back up, though. I don't understand why it does that.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Motion to compel.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Oh, even when it's frozen, it's still immune? Hmm.
Go, Barbara, go!
No.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Where are we losing now? Over here? Okay.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I mean... This is done by magic.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Water can't really change shape like that, though. On its own, that is. Okay. Now, zoomed in. Over here. Yes, over here. Down to its little core thingy. Why am I not attacking anything? There we go. Hey! Oh, that gave me a... Oh, no, I need a chunk. How many more do I need for Barbara? 3 more? Okay. And then... Leona needs... a lot for that. Okay, so I'm gonna go look and see how many I actually have.
Let's light it up.
And then we can go from there. Oh, I just went right by it. I need the chunk. This one. That. Oh, we only have 2. About halfway there, though. That's good. I think. That was halfway, right? Oh, that's the wrong character. I was like, wait, what? For Diodic. Yeah, halfway there. So... the... Animal hypostasis. Where's the cryo hypostasis? No, I've seen it. Did just unlock that? Is it down in Nazma? No, that was the pyro hypostasis. What is this? Hydro. Am I missing something? Oh. There. Okay. And no, I ain't seen it.
What the? What kind of injurious weather is this?
So I'm gonna use... one of these. We'll get the warm pillar. He says, I see you. There. Okay, they're all All lit now. Cross fruit.
Incinerate!
All right. That did good. What is that? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. This is what I want. Okay, so I have enough for one more.
Light it up!
I could go to the Oceanid one more time. And then that should get me really close to being able to ascend, Barbara.
Light it up!
I don't know why I couldn't think of her name. Barbara. Let's see. Who needs... more?
Sometimes the laws
I just got enough to craft another one, so that actually probably that would be better. Oh, we're already here. I forgot I had teleported. Oh well.
Geo, please do us a favor and clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the Codices—
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of
interrupted.
the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability.
I really need to
take
get better
any
at dodging. Really bad at dodging.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Like, really bad.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Let the show begin.
Some healing.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Unfortunately, I don't do any damage, but
Water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Motion to compel. Boom boom.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
goodness. Well, that was interesting. I've never seen
The power of water.
it follow the character follow the platform down. Why can't I target anything? Oh! I didn't pay attention. My bad.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
oops,
water will exist forever.
right. So that leaves her with one more of these. I need to get mushrooms and these things too. I will do those at some point. Go back to Mondstadt. Craft the remaining thing that I've got for well, the materials that I got. Sorry, words are hard. Okay, there's that. Oops. What are these? Oh. I haven't seen those before. Chop up that. Wow. Okay. I think I had enough. Oh, yeah. That. Hopefully we can do another 10 pool next week. How long does that have? 18 days? Okay. Alright. So, next week, we'll continue with the Archon quests and the story quests. And hopefully get close to the end so that we can go to that new area that has the challenge that I need to do for Yay.
Are you
I
tired?
want to ascend
Try my
her.
new spicy energy drink. I'm
Because
sure
I
it'll
have
wake you up.
all kinds of these, well, not all kinds, but I can get to these, and I can get to these, but I can't get to these. It's sad. We'll get there eventually. I'm gonna call it a night. Electro Oceanid?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
That's
sister.
interesting. That is really interesting. Okay. I'm gonna call it a night. Next stream will be on Saturday. I'm gonna get back with Alien. It's getting interesting. I feel like I'm doing better at being brave and getting things done. But it's still very difficult.
Everyone is working super hard.
And then
You should
on
be
Tuesday, we'll turn with Legends Arceus, help Avalug, and hopefully that's close to the end of the story. I feel like we've gone quite a bit. I don't know what is possibly after. I get the feeling there's more afterwards, but maybe it's getting close and we can start doing things like shiny hunting and Pokedex completion, stuff like that. And then next Thursday, continue with Genshin. We'll do story and co-op, all kinds of fun stuff.
Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake
That's it
you
for
up.
tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for playing and helping. Have a great night.